Thanks for the sub, Grim L3. Please leave. Fine. I'll go. Later. Hey, is low latency mode still on? I feel like chat is reacting to me slower than usual. You guys are just slow. 2.7, 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, so it's still on. You guys are just slow today. Relatable content. Dampe was 19 tries. Oh, by the way, something about Dampe that I noticed recently about VC. Someone during Dampe mentioned like going around the graveyard for Dampe, and I think I remember talking about like going around the graveyard for Dampe versus going in and out of the grave. At 15 tries, it's like 45 seconds to a minute slower. But I actually realized I did those timings on N64. And I'm pretty sure on VC, going in and out of the grave actually saves significantly more time. I think it's actually closer to 5 minutes for 15 tries, where it's 7 minutes to go around. So I think VC actually saves a full minute on unloading, or going in and out of the grave for Dampe at 15 tries. Thanks for the sub, Waikiki Nico. So on VC, it's actually less worth it to play safe, which sucks. Thanks for the sub, Deagle Deagle. Unless OOT on Wii Mini is, or N64 Mini is for some reason super duper different, it'll be the same category. And it's very unlikely for it to be that different. Nice. Neat. Another minus 0.0 best. The last time I got a minus 0.0 best, I got a PB. And that was kind of sloppy too. I think you can get a 505 escape. It would definitely suck if N64 Mini's faster. But it depends on how it works. I'm not sure about save stating. I don't know how other games deal with it, but however, how other games deal with it should be the way that we deal with it. But I don't know how other games deal with it. Well, no, it's save states on the actual hardware. Like the NES and SNES Mini and Wii VC have built-in save states, not emulator stuff. And so because it's built in, there's an argument for it being legal. Wow. Those guys ran in pretty bad directions. Is this trick hard? If you mean the dive to bottom of the well early, no, it's super duper easy. You can probably learn it in 2 minutes. I used to run Majora's Mask a long time ago, but I don't really have any plans on going back to it. Well, Siren, for me, I came into the scene pretty early on, so for me, I just kind of learned stuff as it was found, which is easier than trying to like learn everything at once, like people, like a lot of new players do now. But it's also just spending a lot of time learning and just learning about the game. Just a lot of time commitment. Thanks for the 100 happy dog bits, Bob. Oknaz, it would just be annoying to have everyone have to switch to the new faster version, and then N64 Mini is obviously going to be in low supply because Nintendo always makes low supply, and then it's going to be hard to get, and it's just going to be a whole dumb issue. Thanks for the sub, Swagalope. Yeah, kinda down the upstair. Controls plus input lag, but I guess that's part of controls. What other categories have I done in OT? I've done almost every regular category except for glitchless, and then for the side categories I've also done a lot. like max percent child, 100% no source requirement, low percent MST, master quest, quite a lot. I have done lots of different categories. We don't talk about all cows. Yeah, I probably could, little birches. Nice, Blinny. Yeah, this is a good start. Yeah, you are intended to walk there, but the thing about the guard being so easy to evade is their vision is actually worse at night. So he was probably intended to be, you know, better in general. Like they probably just like didn't think about people, you know, jumping over that way at night, but it's not exactly unintended or a glitch or anything. Please don't suck. Okay. If the guard stopped in the middle there, that would have been really bad. The reason everything's so far out of order is this game is incredibly glitchy, and there's a lot of things that you can, if you get them earlier, they'll make other stuff faster, like hover boots you're not supposed to get until very late in the game, but hover boots save so much time in earlier places, and so you really want to get hover boots as soon as possible. The same with bombs and bomb shoes. Just getting them early can help you speed up a lot of the early game. And so everything is in a very weird order, but it's the order that's the fastest. That we know of, at least. Yeah, I do have to wake Talon up because later on in the run, when I go to Lon Lon Ranch, when I want to play the milk bottle game, he'll only be there if I wake him up. And if I want to get a Pona song. There's been some work on it, Calzone. The thing is, the biggest issue is really, one, getting to Lake Hylia, because if you were doing Lake Hylia or Water Temple early, you're probably not using Serenade to get there, and so just the fact that it's extra travel time is going to be an issue. And then on top of that, the biggest issue is the 2 rooms before Dark Link, with the moving platforms and the slope. That room is just terrible to get past quickly without hookshot. There kind of is a method that's like not too terrible, not too slow, but also another thing is like the way you would route Water Temple. Water Temple would be a terrible, terrible route by getting long shot first. So it's like it's there's just too many bad things about it. Aw, thanks, Laura. No, you can't just super slide with hover roots. The gap is way too big for that. If it was that simple, we might be doing that already. Well, I don't know. Maybe. But honestly, I think the travel time to Water Temple is possibly even a bigger issue, because like you are not going, if you're gonna go to Water Temple without hookshot, then you're not gonna have Serenade either. You are not in any way going to be doing Ice Cavern without hookshot. That's just suicide. So you're gonna have to go, you're gonna have to do overworld movement to go to Water Temple, and that alone is gonna cost a huge amount of time. Hey, don't you dare put pineapple on me. That's a pretty good Master Sword time. I think that's my best Master Sword. Almost sub 23 if I just had a better bottle. Or a better 6 seconds literally anywhere. Thanks for the subs, Sotark. Yeah, better guards probably could have made it up. Yeah, so sub 23 is definitely possible. I'll get sub 23 soon. I would go directly to the heart piece, Artix, because the way the Dampier Race checks for it is it just checks for something in your hookshot slot, and if nothing is in the hookshot slot, you get the hookshot. If something is in the hookshot slot, then you get the heart piece, and that means even a bottle can make it so you get the heart piece. Like if you RBA over bomb choose, so that it puts a bottle over your hookshot slot, then the first race will be heart piece, and then you can't get hookshot. Ocarina of Crime. You've learned a lot about OOT from watching me? Cool. I like it when people learn about OOT. Last run had 19 Tridampe. You used to think Nintendo made mostly bug-free games. Heh. Don't worry, you're not the only person that said OOC for Ocarina of Time before. That's actually very common. I see it all the time. We're still gonna make fun of you for it, though. Okay. Yeah, you can get gold gauntlets as child. You just have to wrong warp to Ganon's castle, and then you have to do a very long hover across Shadow Trial. But it's doable. MN Zion, I think that OOT is the most broken game ever if you exclude arbitrary code execution, so I think no. I mean, I definitely think that games could get more broken. Obviously, I think OOT will get more broken, and it will surpass itself in brokenness. And it's totally possible for other games to do the same. But I do think at the moment it's the most broken game without arbitrary code execution. DK64 is definitely up there. DK64 is definitely one of the next in line. It's like DK64, OOT, Gen 1 Pokemon. I know people talk about Half-Life being up there. Mega Man 1 is pretty broken too, right? I think Mega Man 1 might be up there. I visit Ganon's castle because it turns it to nighttime, and I want it to be night right now. SM64 is like decently broken, but I don't know if it's the highest tier of broken. But I think that's mainly just because it's not a big enough game to really like get that broken. Cause like it's just like a simple game. It's still obviously it's still very broken. Like I'm just talking about it in terms of relative to OOT. It's probably like second tier broken. Yeah, I think MM is also probably second tier. 1. Two. Oh yeah, Portal 1 is up there. Portal is so broken. I used to run Portal, and I don't understand what I'm watching when I watch Portal speedruns. Metroid Prime is a great game for speedruns. I also used to run Metroid Prime. Is this 4? Yeah, this is 4. Yeah, Metroid Prime is actually a really important game in speedrun history because Speed Demos Archive, the site that was like the main speedrun site for many, many years, originally started as a Quake site and expanded into... Come on. And it expanded into speedrunning other games with Metroid Prime. And back in the day, Metroid Prime probably had the biggest speedrunning community and the biggest glitch hunting community. So, a lot of speedrun history is in Metroid Prime. This is 7? Eight. Yeah, Metroid Prime is actually where the term sequence break comes from. And sequence break is where we started calling things broken. Like when we say a game is broken in terms of speedrunning, that term comes from sequence break, and that comes from Metroid Prime. What happens if you sell 11 ghosts? The 11th ghost will actually work completely normally, and then after that is when it caps out. You can't sell a 12th one, but you can sell an 11th one. Yeah, Siren, I have done quite a few GDQ runs. Cool. Oh wow, it's so early still. I'm gonna be waiting for a bit. I probably could have skipped going to Ganon's castle. If you're absolutely perfect on that split, you can skip going to Ganon's castle at the beginning, and still make it to Kakariko in time before it turns nighttime. But you literally can't mess anything up, and I think I probably could have made it this run. But it's just not worth going for. Why'd I do that? Whatever. Worked out. I love when I get that perfect angle change. Thanks for the sub, Drawsome. Yeah, I'm definitely playing better today. Feel pretty good today. I like it. I like when I'm playing good. Yeah, this run can be tiring since it's so long. Like I will basically never do two full runs of this run in a row, but it's still really fun. But it is an exhausting run if you finish a run. Bad side hops. No, I don't really get burned out because there's a lot of variety in this. Oh, did you sub? Did I miss a sub? Oops. Sorry, thanks for the sub, Duck2000. Oh, you're a resub, right? Probably. I think you're a resub. But yeah, I must have just missed it. Sorry. No, running back and forth was to unload the grave. That grave right next to me, that wasn't there when I entered. The fairy is just unrelated, but I need to get it anyway. Uh-oh. I forgot to get the safety heart. I was definitely supposed to do that. Well, at least I didn't have to. Doesn't matter. Again? How is that happening? In a way, I kind of do feel like I'm locked in running this, but not just because I put so much time into it, but because there's still so much I want to do in it. Like, I would be fine with moving on to a different game if I completed everything I want to do in this game. I just have so much to do. Or so much I want to do. It's hard, Wolf. The dropping bugs and fish is specifically important with a bottle on my B button, and when I catch that stuff in a bottle on my B button, it modifies parts of my inventory based on my C right item. And so I'm doing a lot of inventory shenanigans with it. Giving me some items and stuff like that. What happened to the earlier run? It got 19th try Dampe. What else do I want to do with OOT? Well, after I'm done with 100%, I want to do all permanent flags, max percent child, 100% no source requirement, master quest, all dungeons, no doors, MST. I think I'm still forgetting something. Come on. So yeah, there's a lot I want to do. Done with hundo as in get a very good hundo run. Which will take a while. No, not no A presses. Low A press is not very interesting in OOT. The like equivalent of low A press in OOT is low pauses, and low pausing is really interesting, but it's really like a task thing. No, 407 is definitely not really good with this route. It's definitely going to be below 405, and probably lower than that. I've never buffered that so much. Zwapes, we've pretty much found them all in OOT. For any more, we're kind of like begging for extra stuff. But if there's one last thing that would be really great, it would be being able to use any item anywhere with little setup time. I forgot to... If we could use any item anywhere with very little setup time, it would be great. We can kind of do it already, but it's with getting items on B, which takes a while to set up. Whoppy. Ooh, that was a bit dangerous. I think for this BC Blackheart. Bypassing Sheik isn't going to be able to get you to Child early, because Sheik is not actually blocking the Master Sword pedestal. The Master Sword pedestal doesn't actually exist before you beat Forest. But some way to change between adult and child without using the Master Sword would be pretty big. But that's another, like, really stretching it on what you're asking for. Like, we really have to dig deep to ask for stuff at this point. We've gotten all we ever wanted and more, so can't really complain. That's not sword. Did I want to catch those bugs back? Uh-oh. Okay, that was weird. I definitely did not want to catch those bugs back, so I'm going to have to... I think I'm just gonna have to like waste 6 seconds somewhere random later on. I think I'll just waste 6 seconds in Jabu. Actually, wait. No. I was thinking I wanted the bottle dupe over bugs, but my fairy needs to be in bottle 2, not bottle 3. That would have been bad. Cool, Tommy Pickles. You totally should. It's great. Yes, everything will be on the test. There's a chance that arbitrary card execution could be found. I kind of think it's unlikely at this point, but unlikelier things have happened. So it definitely wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I keep all best splits if I reset a run. Yeah, Volvo, it would just delay whatever you get. I think my Minuet Gold does it unbuffered, but I also know that my best split there can still be improved, regardless of the buffer. So I guess it might be like a technically inaccurate best split, but not really. Some skills transfer over to MM, but there's a lot of like very small differences in MM that kind of throw you off. Like how backwalking, or how like the camera is different and how certain movements are different. So like there's very little things that won't translate exactly, but they'll translate like mostly. So like you definitely will have a good amount of stuff that transfers, but you still need to learn a lot of new stuff in MM. Yeah, it's like Fox and Falco in Melee. That's a good analogy. That was not the right direction. The Bolero split was a lot of mistakes. The good run earlier died from 19th try Dampe. It was fun. No IM/WW is no item manipulation/wrong warp. Item manipulation is the joint term for reverse bottle adventure and get item manipulation. There's usually not really a set number of Dampe tries before I reset. It all depends on how the run's going. Like, how the run's going and how much time I have to save after. Like, that run from earlier, I could have kept it at like 15 or maybe like a little bit less than 15 tries. It still would have been terrible, but I would have been like kind of been able to keep it going. But 19 is just too much. But like generally, I really don't want higher than like 7. Seven is usually the 2-minute mark, so it's like 2 minutes definitely sucks, but you can kind of manage it. Lucky. The worst gameplay I've had in a PB was 7th try, which is actually the current record. Is this the best? Looks like it. Nice. That was pretty good. Yeah, the bomb does tick during the chest appearing animation, and it'll blow up during the cutscene, so that's why I have to wait until after it loads. Where's the duck? There's the duck. Yeah, Ice Cavern's probably one of the coolest parts of the run. Come on. Come on. This might fail. Okay, it's good. The only way to play the ocarina underwater is to start playing it above water and then fall into the water. But not actually, there's no way to actually start playing it in the water. How do you find these tricks? I have not found all these tricks. These tricks are found by many different people over the course of many years. Just lots of people trying to learn more about this game and break this game and exploit the game as much as possible over the last 10 plus years. And we just learn more about the game. We learn more how to exploit the game from it. We learn more about the mechanics and how they work and how to use them to our advantage. Hariden, you're probably thinking of MM. In MM, you actually can use Ocarina underwater using ESSOI, but not in OOT. Just because you can't use bottles underwater in OOT. If you could, then it would be possible. Or it might be possible. Okay, here's where I'm gonna lose time. Oh god, I hope I don't lose too much time. This might actually be weird. Can I still catch the fairy? Oh god, oh god. Fairy, fairy! No! No! Okay. If that last swing didn't get the fairy, I was pretty sure the fairy was gonna disappear. I was pretty sure that was my last chance, and I got it. Yep, those bugs are gone. The bugs died. Poor bugs. The Japanese version doesn't actually have any extra glitches. The Japanese and English versions are actually 100% identical except for text. It's just that text saves a massive amount of time. We estimate that it saves 15 minutes in 100%. But all the glitches that I'm doing right now you can do on your own game. Except for a few things that, if you're trying on N64, might crash N64. I was trying to dodge all the hearts, and I couldn't do vibrato because of it. Well, I could do like backup vibrato. Oh yeah, except if you play PAL. Don't play PAL. Oh god, my chew count is bad. No, vibrato doesn't save any time. Some of the glitches work in 3DS, and some of them don't, but OOT 3D also has a lot of its own unique glitches that aren't in this game. So it's very different. I'm playing on VC, which is always 1.2, yeah. Oh god. Please come back in the right place. This Might not work. Fair warning, this might fail. So because of where I killed Baronade, Rudo's position might be slightly off, so this might not work. Okay, it worked. Everything's good. No panic arena. Oh god, my chew count. I'm gonna use bombs. Oh god. No. This is bad. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I shouldn't have done that since I don't have chews. I shouldn't have equipped nuts. Pointless equip. Yeah, it's a pretty cool wrong warp. And for all the complications of that wrong warp, or as complicated as it is and it looks like, it saves 20 seconds. Yeah, it's probably my favorite wrong warp. Alright, I actually got it. I almost didn't make it into the tunnel. No, I got the wrong warp. It was a little sloppy wrong warp, but I got it. Yeah, it saves 40 seconds now and 40 seconds later, so I'll get another big time save later on just because I got the wrong warp now. Thanks, Casey. Thanks for the almost year. Runs are actually going decent today. I had a run earlier that was good and got 19th try Dampe, and then this run started good and is now kind of bad, but it's still okay. The reason Dodongo isn't done right then is because I want to use beating Dodongo's cavern for a wrong warp later on, and that wrong warp is going to require having Furrow's Wind on my B button, and I just don't have that right now. So it's kind of an extra detour, but it's a detour that saves time in the long run. The longest Stampede anyone has ever gotten was 103 tries, which cost 40 minutes. I don't actually remember if he finished the run. Yeah, someone calculated the chance of that actually happening. It came out to like 1 in 50,000. So, pretty bad. No, no more shield super swim because of the Furrow's Wind strat. It makes it so that the Iron Boot strat is one less extra pause, and so it makes the super swim slower than it already was. Like, it was already slower before, but just barely by anything. So I still did it, but now it's really slow. So I can't justify it anymore. Dampé has a 10% chance to dig up the heart piece. I hate when I don't get that jump on the statue. I feel so dumb. Come on. Oh my god. But I think I could write down every input it takes to complete a run. I would probably forget a ton of inputs. I can get a best split by there. I can get a best split there by a lot. Because my best split there still doesn't use the Furrow's Wind strat. That would have been the best if it wasn't for Dark Link. I do that ESS turn there so I don't get messed up with the camera angle change. So I used to get messed up by it all the time. And the ESS change like negates the camera angle change. The reason I rolled backwards and then forwards in that tunnel is because the room with the key wasn't actually loaded yet, because I entered that room from out of bounds. And so I actually needed to walk backwards to load the room, and then walk forwards again to actually go get the key. Thanks for the sub, Thymos. Wow, that barely worked. Pretty good. No poggers in the chat. Bad poggers. People do glitchless runs. I might do glitchless at some point, but it's not a high priority for me. There are 100 golden spiders. Glitchless 100% I think is like 545. I think the record's 545 or 546, something like that. And when I say I might do glitchless someday, I mean regular glitchless, not glitchless 100%. I don't have any interest in glitchless 100%. Regular glitchless is like 340. I'm actually not sure how long a max percent child run would take now. Back when I did it, it was about 6 hours, but there's more stuff to get now, which would, you know, make the time longer, but there's also some things that are a lot faster now, which would make the time shorter. So maybe it's still around 6 hours, maybe it's a little bit longer. I think the current max percent child record with the current highest amount of items is like 7.5 hours. But I think only one person has done it. Wow, I should have died. Cheated death. That auto attack is the infinite sword glitch. I interrupt a crouch stab so that my sword is always swinging. Oh my god. Grab the arrows. How much do you have to donate for poggers? 1,000,000 bits. 1,000,000 bits for poggers. No. Yeah, 1,000,000 bitcoins for poggers. How much for Ming Li? I can't put a price on unbanning Ming Li. I just can't do it. No amount of money can possibly make me unban Ming Li from chat. When are we banning every emote except the dog ones? You know, that might not be that bad of an idea. I might have messed this up. No, never mind. Everything's good. I think. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I said don't be worried. You shouldn't be worried. I won't let you guys worry. No, I will never stream on YouTube. YouTube streaming, lol. Nice, perfect clips. One pause each. That was a pretty much perfect split. I might never beat that best split. I mean, it's a short split. It's not like it's the most amazing thing I've ever played, but for a short split, I think that was pretty much perfect. The dropping the bugs thing it can do a bunch of different things depending on how I do it, but there specifically, when I caught bugs on B with empty bottle on C right, it put bugs in my third bottle slot, which is where they were in before anyway, so it kind of didn't do anything. It's just something I have to do just to keep the bugs. And then I caught bugs with fairy on C right, and that modifies my Deku Stick count. It gave me 29 Deku Sticks. So you'll see the next time I pause, I magically have 29 for some reason. And I can do it with a bunch of other items to just give me different items. Like when I do it with Poe on C right, I'm getting bomb shoes. I can do it with other items to modify certain equipment and certain upgrades. I see you, Avazar. Hi. You want a ban? The only splits that I really won't split perfectly on are the splits where I become adult or become child, and those will always be off by a tiny bit, but it doesn't really matter. But basically every other split is very easy to split exactly for. Alright, can I do this properly for once? I did it! No ISG. Although it's kind of slow. It's supposed to be a lot faster. I already have Ocarina on C, right? I gotta stop doing that. Dip. I'll try to hydrate during opponent's song cutscene. Nice. 3 out of 5. Come on. I really can't afford to waste more bombs. Yeah, they all start at the same spot and then start to move around randomly, so I just have to know their starting positions and then look in those general areas. The one by the door is especially easy. Don't lull me. Oh yeah, I forgot to hydrate. Oh no. I'll try to hydrate at double magic. Do I have to skip a Hess? No, I should be good. But I can't fail anything else. I don't think I've ever missed that bomb throw. I've probably missed it once or twice. The hardest looking trick that's actually really easy, I think probably Shadow Early. Did they dig in? They didn't dig in, did they? Oh my god. A lot of people think Shadow Early looks really hard, and it's actually really easy. Thanks for the 18-month resub, Amoeba. Am I gonna have enough time? I should, yeah. I think. That's such a dumb time loss. I hate bugs. What do you get at the 100th Skulltula? If you're asking what the reward is, your reward for 100 Skulltulas is 200 rupees every time you talk to the middle guy in the house. Well, you have to leave and come back, but every time you leave, come back and talk to him, he'll give you 200 rupees. So essentially infinite rupees. Which is super useful when you've already done everything in the game. I hydrated, don't worry. For the definition of 100%, you're required to get each individual gold Skulltula, not just get 100 of them from duping. You're technically allowed to do it if you, say, wanted to get one of the upgrades early, or one of the rewards early, but you are required to get all 100 of them, so it's not better to dupe them. There's a different category called 100% no source requirement, where you can dupe gold Skulltulas, but you actually don't do it at Hyrule Castle, because it's actually super slow at Hyrule Castle. There's a different place you can do it in Lost Woods that's way faster. You can get 97 gold Skulltulas within 3.5 minutes in Lost Woods. Whereas the same amount of Skulltulas at the Hyrule Castle Grotto would take like over half an hour. Probably more actually. That is not the direction I turned. That was weird. I do not have the Goron bracelet. You're only required to get the highest upgrade for for upgrades like that, so I actually don't get Goron Bracelet at all, and just get Gold Gauntlets at the end. Thanks for the sub, Necktail. Yeah, I've played OOT Randomizer a bit. It's pretty cool. Thanks for the sub, Juicy Lemons. The MP is completely random. It's not hard at all. It's just you have no control over it. He has a 10% chance to dig up the heart piece when he digs, and you want to get that fast because you will lose a lot of time very fast if it doesn't happen quickly. No. Hey, buddy. Remember when I came to Dampe here like 2 hours ago and I got 19th try? That was fun. Oops. I'm supposed to turn around there so that Dampe keeps moving, but I think he kept moving anyway. I want to keep the camera on Dampe. Two. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's gonna miss. Nice synchronized explosions. And the missed boomerang. No. Dianpe was second try. How many skulls do I have left? I think at this point of the run I have around 35-ish. 35-ish, 40-ish. Well, I've got another bunch of time to save here because fishing was terrible in my PB. Well, not a good start. That's not, well, that's dumb. Not bad, but it's stupid. I thought I was gonna grab the token and I was already preparing to mash. Mash A and B. Alright, hopefully this goes well. No, they all grouped up, so I couldn't tell which one bit, and it looked like it was the bigger one that bit. Okay, that one's still there. Good. Not too bad then. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well. I hate fishing. Alright. That made up for it. strat once the fish is on the line. Did I just... Oh, wait, that's... wait, is that bad? That's not bad. No, it's not bad. That's good. Wait, no, that's bad. Wait. No, that's really bad. Oh, God. I just accidentally did half milk, didn't realize it. And now I have to re-catch bugs again. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so what happened is a really weird thing known as half milk RBA. So when the item you have on C right points to a value of 26, then what happens is... Oh god. This is super awkward now. What happens is 26 is the value of milk, and so if you have 26, if your C right item points to 26 and then you're dumping your B bottle, it acts as if you're drinking milk. So you get half milk on C right. And so what happened is I had Poe on C right, and Poe points to bomb chew count, and I had 26 bomb chews. So because I had 26 bomb chews, when I dumped the bugs, it acted as half milk. So it actually gave me 31 bomb chews. And if I had realized that and just stopped it there, it actually would have been really good, because then I would have had extra bomb chews. But I didn't realize it, and so I dumped it again. And so I had to re-dump and re-catch bugs again. That's not sticks. Basically, it just had to do with the fact that I had 26 bomb chews. If I had any number of bomb chews other than 26, it wouldn't have been weird like that. It's not possible to do all dungeons in Trials as Child. You can do all dungeons except for Spirit Temple, and you can't do Trials at all because you can't shoot light arrows. Uh-oh. Don't fall. So the way I got Rudo's letter without the cutscene is I already had 4 bottles in my inventory before getting it, because I used RBA to get an extra bottle earlier. And so when I pick it up, it just doesn't give me the animation, and it puts it in bottle 1. Just because my bottle slot's already filled. Yeah, half milk's definitely an interesting way to lose time. And so the reason I had to equip Rudo's letter there is because, if you remember how I mentioned how C-Right items point to things, like the Poe pointing to bomb chews, Zelda's letter, or Rudo's letter, points to my arrow count, and earlier in the run I made sure I had exactly 13 arrows, and by doing that I get the value of 13 on my B button. And 13 is Ferora's Wind, so I now have Ferora's Wind on my B button, and with it I can use it anywhere. I can use my sword, which is basically anywhere. No, Laura. Oh, whoop. I thought he had bomb shoes equipped for some reason. I should have used that pause anyway, actually. Yeah, Thymos, it would. A bunch of different bottle items can point to a bunch of different item amounts, and it'll work the same as long as each item amount is each bottle item is pointing to the right item amount. So like Fairy points at Deku Sticks. If you had 13 Deku Sticks and Fairy on C right, it would work. Fish points at Deku Nuts. That would work. Oh, Beefy Longball cheered 1600 bits. Thanks. Sorry I missed it. Thanks for the bits. So what happened there is when you set forwards wind there and warp back, it doesn't set the camera angle to the fixed camera position in the center, and so you get the regular camera angle, but because that area has a pre-rendered background, when you have the regular camera angle and you move around, it just looks like everything is sliding. So it looks really cool. Danpei was 2 tries. Yeah, I've still had some big mistakes this run. Not like super big, but this run isn't exactly super nice and clean. Nice. Dude, I made a new strat where I just get hit by that guy, and then it usually works out where he doesn't hit me again if I just take the first hit. But sometimes it doesn't work like that. You can skip that Navi text if you do the Hess right, but I noticed as soon as I paused that it was going to be unlikely that I would do it right. So I just dropped the Hess there. I did get Jabba wrong warp this run. So I have free time save on this split. Although the split's been kind of sloppy anyway. I got second try, Dampe. Hey Seth, thanks. How would I rate good old Kappa as an emote? It's pretty, like, middle emote tier. Like, if you ordered every emote on how good they were, Kappa would be the exact middle. Alright, that was actually still okay considering the mistakes I made that segment, because that segment's actually pretty hard to do well, and I thought I would lose more time than I would usually save on that split, and I still saved about the same amount of time I usually do. The best emote is Frank Z. What is it with the Deku Sticks? I have no sword right now. Deku Sticks are the only thing I can use as a weapon. Yeah, I have no sword right now, and I won't have one for another, like, 45 minutes. And then I won't have one for the last half hour of the run either. You spend a lot of time in this run without sword. Kinda sucks. Where is Jebaited ranked? Jebaited is probably a top 5 emote. Jebaited is super good. Poggers is very low tier. Poggers is all the way near the bottom. Not at the bottom, but near the bottom. What's at the bottom? Ming Li. Most underrated emote is one hand. I love one hand. That didn't blow up the wall. Bad. Man, I hate when I fail this S. You can hookshot those little chests. The thing is, you have to like aim really quickly for it to be worth it to hookshot that chest over just running to it. If you could aim for it perfectly, it would be faster, but otherwise, you're better off just running to it. Thanks for the sub, Camino. Bang, I thought I would have lost more time. I've been terrible at Zelda's Lullaby this run. Most of the time savers in this run are scattered around. Not like in one place. I love when people manga S at that. I promise it's safe. Okay. I've never gone that low. That was so weird. I used to think Chew was better for BK skip, but now I think Bomb is better. I think Bomb is actually pretty easy now. No, you can't do the drop the bomb down the hole strat on VC. It doesn't work on VC. 1.0 and 1.1 N64 only. I actually did not RBA Gauntlets Callisto, but if I did, then yes, that would work. All RBA Gauntlets act as gold gauntlets. Thanks, Moose. Pretty good. I have no idea if bits are dead right now or something. I know Twitch has been having issues over the last few days, so it wouldn't surprise me. I got the tech skip. I got both. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten both in a run. What are my thoughts on people playing OOT in 16:9 instead of 4:3? I think it is absolute cancer. I think OOT should never ever be stretched to that resolution, and it makes me cry inside. Please never stretch OOT to 16:9. Please let the game play in its original resolution, or original aspect ratio. If it's a widescreen hack and it doesn't actually stretch the game, then I guess, but it's still kind of dumb. It's not as bad though. But man, when I see OOT stretched, I just die a little inside. I hate when the camera is stupid. I hate when I don't get up there first hook shot. If I don't get up there first hook shot, it just is a complete mess. Dude. I do the mega side hop there unbuffered now, because it's actually a 2-frame window, so it's actually really easy to do unbuffered. Yeah, that trick's pretty easy. I'm sure everyone did that when they were a kid. It is possible to glitch back through the crawl space, it's just not faster. It was actually the strat before that strat I just did was found. Sloppy Deku, but whatever. Yeah, this game runs at 20 FPS. Was Chad behave today? Chad ever behaving, lol. Almost forgot. Requiem again. Also, my bomb count is terrible. Oh my god. I might have to do 2 reloads for extra bomb drops at that one door. Shadow Temple's done as adult. I just beat Shadow Temple a few minutes ago. No, the soft lock's not possible here. The soft lock would only happen if I used Furrow's Wind immediately after the cutscene, and there's no reason to right now. Yeah, I got hover boots much earlier in the run, about half an hour in. You do 2 trips to Shadow, one just to get hover boots, just because they're so important to get early on, and then the later trip about 2 hours in to actually beat the whole thing. Yeah, there's no way to skip this cutscene. This game runs at 20 FPS. No, that one keys didn't die. I should grab that bomb drop. It's 30 FPS on the pause screen, but for general gameplay is 20 FPS. Yeah, OT3D is 30 FPS. Cool. Uh-oh. This is bad. That sideways weird shot is so rare, and I've gotten it twice this run. I'm gonna have to get 2 bomb drops here. Why is something hookshotable there? That thing that I was hookshotting was the wall, the climbable wall that I just hookshotted up. And the fact that it's hookshotable remains no matter where you are in the dungeon. Oops. Dang, I lost time. That sucks. That split was bad in my PB and I still lost time. I blame the weird shot. No, I have no time to save a Twinrova. Twinrova was actually pretty good in PB. I mean, it wasn't perfect, so like if I get a really good fight, I could save time, but don't expect it. I'm sorry for losing time on purpose. I just really love losing time. This is gonna be weird. Well, I'm losing more time on purpose, guys. $1K bits from Fiend Soldermore. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the sub, Dolan. Dude, the crouch tab method sucks with sticks. If I had sword, it's not too bad with sword, but like with sticks, the crouch tab method is so bad. Or with broken sticks specifically. I don't know, every time I've tried it with broken stick, it never worked out the way I wanted it to. But maybe I'll look into it again. That probably lost me like 30 or 40 seconds. It's pretty bad. Do you want to shoot? Double. Two quick ones. Seriously? I love when they just don't attack. And trying to give me a double. Don't. No. Idiots. I can use this time to break sticks at least. Are you serious? Did I just get a triple? Stop attacking! All that time I just lost after I got that fourth hit, that was all because Twinrova tried to attack again, even though they were supposed to go to the next phase. And that only happens if one of them is already in the preparing to attack state after you do the fourth hit. So that was super cool. Absolutely loved what just happened. How much time loss? After what just happened, I think a minute and a half. I'm gonna start losing time almost right now, in 5 seconds. Why sticks? I'm doing a glitch right now where I don't have a sword, and stick is my only option for a weapon right now. I'm gonna not have a sword for a while. Actually, I'll get my sword back in a few minutes. I'm actually almost done with the part where I don't have a sword. I think my sum of best could go as low as 355. I still have a 2-minute time saver in Adult 3 near the end of the run, so I still have some big time saves left. But this was still pretty ugly. Are you serious? That Skulltulas hitbox can sometimes be the worst thing in the world. I got my sword back. Thanks for the 9-month resub, AdSense. The splits I'm running against are my best run with the new route. The 410 uses an old route that I can't compare against. What happened at Spirit Temple? A lot of dumb stuff. What if I split at every gold Skulltula? That would be extremely annoying. I'm sorry, Fino. Spirit Temple was very dumb. The next major time save, I don't think I have a really big one in the rest of Adult 2 or Child 3, but in Adult 3 I have 2 minutes of time save. Really? You do the backflip after every single stab. Are these guys still the Beatles in the Japanese version? I don't think so. I think I remember someone saying that their names are just like 1 to 4 or something like that. Like their names are just numbers or something. Come on, jump. I actually didn't know they were named after the Beatles in the English version, but give me a break because I haven't played the English version in like 8 years. Oh, it's the German version? Okay, I have an excuse then. Yeah, sub 410 is definitely possible with this run. I can still get probably like a 408 if I play well. If I play really well, 407 is still possible. I already have the card, Larry. I didn't need to get. I didn't need to avoid it. If the audio is delayed, it's likely your stream. Try refreshing. If it's still delayed, then I don't know. Something bad is happening. Why are my weird shots so bad this run? Alright, you guys ready? Ready for the cool trick? Time to open up this chest. And now to get my quiver. Now a little bit more. And I'm out of here. So, for those who don't know what happened, that was a glitch called Ass Chest. So, earlier in the run I got a glitched quiver that only holds 20 arrows, which is lower than the normal minimum of 30. And when I have that glitched quiver, I try to win the quiver upgrade from that game, and it doesn't quite handle it properly. So instead of giving me the quiver, I am able to open, my A button says open, and pressing A will make me open a chest behind the Gerudo, and that chest happens to have the spooky mask in it. And then after that, I still want to get the quiver upgrade, so I have to RBA Kajiro. I have to catch fish on my B button with Kajiro on C right, which will give me a regular 30 arrow quiver. And then I'll instantly get my upgraded 40 arrow quiver, and then I can leave. And now I need to go get my other quiver upgrade. If you don't understand what happened, don't worry about it, you're not alone. Nice. The reed. Time to collect my rewards. The big time loss in Spirit was everything sucked. First, I failed a bunch of weird shots. Then I failed the Nibiru death cutscene skip. Then Twinrova was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And it wasn't my fault. Yeah, so the reason I only talked to 4 of those guys in there instead of 5 is 2 of them give me wallet upgrades, and earlier on in the run I used RBA to get the adult's wallet early. And so the way those guys that give me the upgrade works is it's just the first one you talk to gives you the adult's wallet, and the second one you talk to gives you the giant's wallet. It's not like one is specifically adult and one is specifically giant. So because I already have the adult's wallet, I just have to talk to one of them and I'll get the giant's wallet. But also, if I had talked to the other guy, depending on what order you talk to them in, if you have the adult's wallet and you talk to the guy in the middle first and then the guy at the bottom right, he'll actually downgrade your wallet to the adult's wallet. But if you talk to the down right guy first and then the middle one, you'll get the giant's wallet twice. So actually, if I had talked to the last guy, I would downgrade my wallet and I would not be able to get 100%. The rest of my time save is mostly in Adult 3, near the end of the run. No, there's no cutscene longer than Lido cutscene, unless you want to count the credits. If the credits count, then the credits is 11 minutes, and Lido cutscene's only 5. The big time saves are Fire Temple was terrible. I did some really dumb stuff at the very beginning of Adult 3. I forgot what it was though, and then something else. I just realized I accidentally had my mic muted because I was hydrating and I was talking and no one heard anything. So I was trying to say the reason you can't skip that cutscene is it's a cutscene that activates on the area loading, not by stepping into a trigger, which is how most cutscenes are able to be skipped. Thanks for the sub, Mylors. Thanks for the 2-month resub, Sonic Power. Cool. Cool. I walk backwards because it's faster. No. Yeah, the Mega Flip's pretty cool. I like it. No, there's not Minor Harry, and while I don't know the specifics of how that would work out, I can almost assure you it would not be very interesting. Playing the song would actually be about 1 or 2 seconds faster than a reset there, but the reason I need to reset is actually to get Deku Sticks on B. Because if I just warped there, I would have still had Poacher Saw on B, and I need the sticks on B so I can do dot skip. I'm pretty sure it'd work. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in the game that absolutely requires rupees. No, in Celdius. You have to do something to interrupt the cutscene, usually by falling out of bounds or dying or something like that. B is usually for the sword, but in this run I mess with the B button a lot, and I change it into many different things, and at that time it was the Poacher Saw, and when I save and reset with the Poacher Saw it turns into Deku Sticks. Or when I save and reset with anything that's not a sword, it will turn into Deku Sticks. Thanks, Erica. Yeah, I still have some big time saves in Adult 3. I ran SM64 a very, very long time ago in like 2010. Ran it for like a month or two. It was alright. No plans to do it again. Yep, I beat Siglimic in a race. That's my greatest Mario 64 achievement. It may or may not have been before Sig was good, but that doesn't matter. Could I beat him in Type Racer? Absolutely not. I am such a slow typist. And Sig's a Type Racer master. Yeah, we have to watch this cutscene in this route. Flashing number means it's the best I've ever done on that specific segment. I'm not sure if I ever raced Giano. At least in Mario 64. I assume we're talking about Mario 64. Pretty sure I've beaten him in OOT races. How's it feel to be the only big SRL boy left? Trihex is kinda still there. Yeah, I really wanna bring skipping this cutscene back, but I don't know how we're gonna do it. In the N64 route before this route, we could skip this cutscene, but we can't anymore. Thanks for the 200 bits, the Heart Tech. Yeah, Runner Guy's still around, but he mainly plays bingo. How did the skip work before? So before, what you would do is you would get a frozen timer from one of the trade items that expires. You'd get that trade item. When the timer reaches 0, you would void out to freeze the timer. Then you place Saria's song in the trigger for the cutscene to activate the timer. And then the timer would warp you back to your last entrance. and start the cutscene at the same time, and that would wrong warp you to the Nocturne of Shadow cutscene. But we do a different wrong warp to Nocturne in this route, where we wrong warp from Jalango's Cavern to Nocturne. This run is honestly not that good. Well, if you exclude Spirit Temple, it's alright. But Spirit Temple kind of was very bad. Nice. Shoe hit. Dang, Creedy, that sucks. At least it was you and not me. Yeah, you can RBA as child. In fact, I'll be doing it fairly soon. And I've already done it in this run. No, there's no way to use hover boots or iron boots as child, unfortunately. It really sucks, because if we could somehow use adult equipment as child, the most important thing that we could do with that actually is Mirror Shield. Because then we could beat Spirit Temple as child, which would be huge for max % child. Surprisingly, I don't think hover boots and iron boots as child would be too significant. I mean, hover boots would definitely help, but I don't think it'd be the biggest thing in the world. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a big time save on this split. Cool. I wonder if I'll actually save that time. Yeah, this is on Wii VC. Only one extra try, that's pretty good. I did MM 100% a long time ago. In fact, I used to have the record in it, but I don't have any plans on going back to MM anytime soon. Nice. Thanks for the sub, Total Fire. No, IQ is not used for any percent anymore because there's a new trick that's, well, not really new anymore, but there's a trick that's VC exclusive now that saves way more time than IQ did. I don't think it matters what chest the key is in. I mean, depending on preference, you might be better at getting the upper chest first, but like objectively, not really. No, Lens of Truth does not work on any chest. These are the only chests it works on. Okay, so the reason this split is blank is because I change where I get the slingshot bag now. I used to get it after the Ocarina game, but I'm gonna get it before it now. And also, I think this is probably the biggest, best split I can still get in my splits. So hopefully I don't suck. And I suck. We all knew that was coming. The reason I pause buffer certain RBAs and not others is a lot of RBA setups, usually as adult, I'm doing setups that are 2-frame setups. I have 2 frames to press B. And if I have 2 frames to press B, I do not need a pause buffer. That's really easy. But there are other setups that are 1-frame windows, and for 1-frame windows, I just feel significantly more comfortable pause buffering it. Plus, in addition to that, a lot of time when I'm doing RBA as child, didn't get it. A lot of time, I'm gonna have to do this right now. When I'm doing RB as child, the bugs can move me, and if the bugs move me, then it can change the frames of which frame I need to press B on, and I really do not want to miss it just because of the bugs changing my position. What happened there was kind of dumb. I need to catch the bugs back in my B bottle and my C down bottle. And if the bugs just dig too fast, then I can't catch the bugs a second time and I have to just redo it. Yeah, best possible time is accurate. It can still go down, yeah, but it is accurate as it is right now. I swear that was my controller. I did not fail that. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, dude. I swear I pressed the right button and my controller did it wrong. Please dig in the soil. They fell off the cliff. Oh my god. They all dug. I am so incredibly mad, dude. And I failed an heavy dive. I don't know, Evolve. All I know is I'm mad. Failing Ocarina was probably 45 seconds to a minute. I mean, I still have 2 minutes to save in Adult 3, so I still have lots of time saved, but boy am I mad. Summer Best will go back up in a minute. It's only that because of having to change some splits because of changing where I get the slingshot bag. It'll be normal again. Actually, I'm not sure if it'll be normal again after this split or at the end of the run, but it will get fixed. Actually, wait, my PB might have been the run where I lost a minute on this split anyway, so I might not actually lose that much time. Come on. No. I always forget my equips here. Thanks for the sub, Trio. Oh, never mind, I'm losing time already. I'm wrong. No, I don't have my Clint sub anymore. My Clint gift sub streak of like 3 or 4 months ran out. I actually thought it would be more. Alright, if I can get a good adult 3, then it's fine. This route has a child 3 because we need to do extra bottle adventure for Aurora's Wind on B. Plus, we need to give Zelda's letter to the guard in Kakariko in child 2 so that we can get Spooky Mask in adult 2, since it'll delete Zelda's letter. If you fall out of bounds by the door of time, you just reload from where the song put you, and you have to try again. No, it's not possible to not have a child 2. You always have to go back in time at least once in order to get 100%. I think you can avoid an adult 2. I think you can get 100% as child, or in child 2, and then finish the game. Obviously not fast, but I'm pretty sure it's possible. That was kind of close. Got the cutscene skip. Well, not cutscene skip, but setting for his win at the same time as the cutscene. No, the sum of best is not accurate right now because of that slingshot bag split. It'll become accurate once the run is done. But for right now, it's not accurate. Yeah, 100% in 3 paws is pretty interesting. I think it's 2 typo. I think you can beat the game 100% by going adult once and child once. But I'm not 100% sure on it, but I'm pretty sure you can. Oh wow, I have to wait. I was too fast. Well, not too fast. I actually should have played Sun Song earlier. Taking out prescription there unfreezes King's Aura. Yeah, there's a few things in this run where I just explain it before anyone asks, because I know it's coming. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Giant Ostrich. Great quote. Hey, attack me. Oh god, this is gonna be risky. Probably not a good idea. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss the cycle. 2 extra sun songs. Because this guy wouldn't attack me. Yeah, I missed the cycle. I'm gonna have to play 2 extra sun songs at Big Orange Sword. Like 99% of the time, that guy's gonna attack you immediately. But if he doesn't, then it sucks. Because you cannot climb the ladder without him attacking you. Like, it's possible, but it's so rare. Last heart piece. Last 2 hearts I have are both heart containers. If I could skip one item, what would it be? Ocarina game heart piece. So ideally, if that Gwei had attacked me immediately, then I would make it here right before it turns daytime. And that would work as my first day transition for waiting for 3 days. But no, the Gwei had to look away. Yes, the toucan. I'm sorry, I meant the toucan. Stupid. Oh my god. The trick with the menu was I was trying to equip Boomerang, and to equip Boomerang as adult you have to do a trick where you move the menu back and forth and try to equip it on the first possible frame of the menu moving back to the item screen. And I just kept messing it up. You can skip the fall damage animation just by holding Z. You'll still take the damage, but you won't have the like Link crouching on his legs animation. Yeah, definitely still room for PB. As long as I play well, I can still get it. But it's not going to be all that great. The memeiest of PBs, pretty much. Man, I'm so mad at this run. All the bad stuff that happened in this run makes me so mad. Like, bad stuff is gonna happen in every run. But it's like, the stupidest stuff in this run. Yeah, the best splits do count even if I reset before finishing. No, there's no way without cheats to RBA Fire Temple keys. The only dungeon you can RBA keys for is Water Temple. It is like, there are items that if you could get them on a C button, you would be able to RBA dungeon keys with them. But the only one that you're able to get without cheats is the Bomb Bag, which modifies Water Temple. The summon best going down 3 minutes is actually inaccurate. Oh, Furrow's Wind. Almost forgot it. Forgetting this Furrow's Wind would have cost me about 4 minutes. So not a good idea to do that. Why am I bad at equip swap? Alright, I got the strat at least. Come on, die. Die! Oh my god. Floppy. The reason Water Temple is split in this run is by doing one part of Water Temple earlier in the run, I can have Longshot for Forest Temple, and Longshot saves quite a bit of time there. And also, if I had done Fire Temple all in one go, right now, at the end of Fire Temple, I would have soft locked. And so doing Water Temple right now actually prevents a Fire Temple Wrong Warp soft lock later on. Yeah, no sub 410, but can still get the record, I guess. Can I save time on fire? Yeah, I guess I can save some time on fire. Not a huge amount, though. Man, Morpher's all the way over there. Mango M2K beat Pewfet. Cool. Man. I'm not sure if it has exactly the same collision rules as Mario 64, but I know that this game is generally based on the Mario 64 engine, obviously heavily modified, so probably similar rules at least. Although not like parallel universes. Parallel universes unfortunately do not exist in this game. Thanks for the 21 months, Jackie Tron. Yeah, the reason the hammer chest opening was fast is because I had a bottle in the hammer item slot from way earlier in the run, and when you already have something in that item slot, it gives you a small chest opening, kind of assuming that you already have the item. I forgot. I was not supposed to pick up bugs at the end of Child 2. Or Child 3. I wasted 4 extra seconds on that. I guess that's true, Fig. Well, I think I lost time from the text box, I guess. So it's like 1 second. Because time's still frozen during the text box. Well, even during the text they move, but I'm pretty sure like the amount of time that you have to wait for the skull to pop out of the soil, I'm pretty sure that is still frozen by the text box. So I guess it depends on if they dug in the hole or not. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Thanks for this PC Fire X. Gotta make a quick detour. Don't have 100% yet. BRB. I still have one item left to get, and it's gold gauntlets, and I have to save warp in Ganon's castle to go down here so I can go get gold gauntlets, and then I'll warp back up and then finish up. The next time I pause, when the pause screen is coming up, you'll be able to see on the right side my gold Skulltula account. I'm not going to actually move the screen over, but you'll be able to see my Skulltula account from there. Right here. Oh hey, it was 100. Now I can warp back up to the castle escape. Don't hit me. Thanks. The double. No jump slash. The reason you have to do a jump slash on N64 there is because if you double load the room, which means if you hit that loading zone, that big black square, if you hit that loading zone from behind on N64, it double loads the room and it crashes because N64 can't handle it. But on VC, it can handle it perfectly fine, so there's no need to jump slash. You just fall in and double load the room anyway. So if you did exactly what I did there on N64, it would crash. Thanks for the sub. Siphon Eternal. Yeah, so at this point, guaranteed record. Unless I have the worst fight, the worst Ganon fight in my life, and if I do, then I'm retiring from speedrunning. Now, that only counts if I miss record because I have such a bad Ganon fight. If something out of my control happens, like a VC crash, which would actually be so incredibly funny if it happened right now, I won't retire if I VC crash. Only if I'm that bad. Thanks for all the bits, that guy that just gave bits, but your name was too fast. Your name scrolled off the screen too fast. You know who you are, though. Thanks for the sub, guy whose name scrolled too fast. Thanks for the sub, voltage drop. Saw that one. Thanks for the sub. I don't know. Alright. RIP 410, or sub 410. Alright. So that run sucked, but at least it's a new record. So this is the first record with the new VC route. So this is the first time since 2012 that the 100% record is on VC. RIP N64 officially dead. Yeah, I'll upload this run to YouTube tonight. N64 in 2018 feels bad, man. Speech? My speech is this run was bad. Dude, Spirit Temple was so bad. This run had so many dumb mistakes. I'm gonna try to make less dumb mistakes next time. Because I think they're dumb. Oh man, thanks for the 10,000 bits, Giant Ostrich. Yeah, Twinrova was so stupid. I'm so mad at Twinrova. I'm so mad at the Ocarina game. I'm so mad at things. But at least I finally got actual record. So, I mentioned how, once I actually get a real PB, I'm going to use PB video again. So next stream, I'll finally bring back PB video. Isn't every mistake dumb? Yes, but some mistakes are more dumb than others. World record with failed Ocarina minigame. That's the world we live in. Sad world.